Yo, yo, yo. Did you get all the teams on the midnight list? I don't have it open. I just have select open.
Did Pop City spray something?
No, he didn't spray anything. Are you just gonna 10 it? If you're just gonna 10 it, you could send. Unless you were just joking around. Oh, okay. Dude, it's freaking hot up here. Next break's at 5. Guys, I never do this, but I watched a little bit of Midnight today, and it's fire. I was a big fan of the UFC Midnight. So, of course, my palms were itching to see some of the NFL. Rock and roll. What's up, Sean? All right, we'll get started here. Uno momento. How's everybody doing? Excuse me. You got Troy on the midnight? Okay. First midnight is at no Knicks. First midnight's at 17. I guarantee we do a couple of those today. I was watching some earlier. It looks really good. I saw an 8-box case with 3 Jaden Daniels in it. Autos. And there was a Drake man. No Knicks. All right, boys, let's get down. All right. After a 2-day delay, it's finally here. Let's rock and roll. Today's going to be fun. I'm actually going to take some of these boxes out and empty the whole case. Everything is here. Dude, I think it's the wrappers on those boxes is what we're smelling. Smell that.
Yeah, it makes sense then.
Because those
Makes
loose
sense
ones
why
down
I-
there.
Makes sense why
I was
it
going to move
smells.
that body.
Yeah.
Those loose ones downstairs are exactly what we were smelling. It was like that year that museum collection smelled like the wrappers smelled like stink bugs.
That makes sense.
That's exactly the smell. I cut it across. I just cut it diagonally though, on the back there. Yeah, dude, this product, dude, ew.
Your cards might smell a little weird, but it's not us, it's the cards. For the packaging, I guess, technically.
Jeez, that one sucks. These aren't tears. I mean, maybe they were tears, but
Yes. Maybe if you've got a thick card, it's a little harder. These cards.
guys, take your midnights. Take the rest of select. Midnight is gonna be fire. I had to peek this morning at it a little bit. Yeah, right. Making up excuses. Auto corrected to no. Start right in the middle. All right, let's see what we got here. Good luck, fella. Is that XRC right off rip? XRC right off rip. We'll do it last. Red, Devontae Smith, Eagles. Well, that's more of a maroon. 149. Mike Sanistril, tie-dye for the Commanders on the concourse. Jaden. What number is Jaden? 2. Our first auto is Larry Brown for the Cowboys. Screw it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. XRC regular. Defense number 2. That's not Abdul Carter. That's Abdul Carter because Travis Hunter's number 1, I think. Can you go on the Panini website? You gotta do the year and then the. It's dumb. You got to scroll down. And then if you go to the card set thing, you gotta. It'll be like keep going down just a little bit. Go back up. It'll be like the first XRC Prism redemption. Defense 2 should be Abdul Carter.
Defense 2.
Miscellaneous no NFL team. Oh, you're on the wrong thing. You gotta go back up. You could drop the wheel down right here. Go to that. Yeah, go to that. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Down. It's card. It's 519.
519 is Abdul Carter.
Giants.
Sorry.
Abdul Carter. Because I know they have Travis Hunter as defense 1 and receiver 1. So I wonder if he'll have 2 different photos. Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Golly, that's sick. CD Lamb, tricolor. Yo, these are nasty. Out of 249.
Yeah, that's a cool design.
Caleb, Neon Icons.
That's a really neat design, actually.
Johnny Wilson on the
40.
copper for the Eagles. I don't know if that's a tie-dye or not.
No.
At a 49 for the Birds.
I don't think so. Good font. I don't remember what that color is. Oh, shit.
This is a tie-dye.
Is it?
Daniels to 25. That is sick. First on the print. I could only see green and red, so I didn't really know.
I was thinking it was a green.
There's no orange or anything in it, but maybe it's not a tie-dye, but it's numbered to what the tie-dyes are numbered to.
Yeah, it must be a tie-dye.
All right, that's a good start to the day. Guys, take your midnights. Penix on the silver. Neighbors white. It's going to be a good day. We're only 3/4 of the way through the first box. Neighbors to 35. Jimmy Graham, Saints to 99. Richard.
White's to 30.
The white's always to 35 in football, but in the baseball, it's like the 149. Basketball, it's something
all
different.
over the place and everything else.
Daniels.
I think it was 125.
All right, so there's 2 cards. One of them is a 12, one's a 13. These cards like feel good this year. They're not all bowed out. Maybe we just got a good case.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
Yeah, right. All right, so we got Abdul Carter to start. Oh gosh, look at this. We got a freaking zebra. Today's gonna be a good day. I bet you it's a Steeler. It's Pat Fryermuth. The nice thing about Select is you can hit anything. Like this, Jameis Winston blue. Stroud field level. That's pretty sick. Diggs.
Is the zebra case hit or is there a tiger?
There is other case hits too. You get a zebra in every case, but there's actually like other case hits. Autographed Jermaine Burton for Jamie. Did you guys see Stephon Diggs doing drugs with those girls on the boat?
I did not. Sounds like a fun time, I guess. What sort of
He pulled out some pink bag and there was some. It was like something, some pink powder. That I saw like an Instagram video of it, and the guy knew what it was right away. Like he brought up like a photo of it. Penix.
Yeah, there's a few.
AJ Cole. We got a punter tricolor. The guy said, "Did Stephon Diggs just blow $70 million?"
May have. Needs to get himself some yonder bags.
A what?
Yonder bag. It's those bags you can lock cell phones up in.
Jamal Charles.
Want to come hang out? You can keep your cell phone on you, but it's going in this locked bag.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now I see
Like
what you're
they-
saying.
Like they do at comedy shows.
Yeah. Lad.
Like I said,
I don't know what it was, but I saw. I saw him pull out some bag, hanging out with these three girls on like a yacht.
Yeah.
Franklin.
That's the solution.
I never heard of it. I never heard of
Surprised
the
NFL players
the
haven't-
term that you used to.
I'm surprised NFL players haven't already.
We got a Bo Nix.
Makes sense to me.
Patty. Which one is this? Sweet level. That's what I thought. Neighbors. JJ. This is the best select design in a while. Wow. Jaden. That's the score. That one would go to the 6th spot. All right, so there's multiple numbers so far that could hit it. Daniels. Caleb. Kyler. Bo. Then they said he had. They said he hadn't been at OTA. Like they didn't want him to come to OTAs or something too. They were like reviewing the video. AD Mitchell again. Yeah, it was something pink. I don't know what it was, but there was the guy that gave it a name. I didn't remember what he called it. Tyrone Tracy red. To 99. Penix.
Sticky shit all over some of these cards.
Really?
Literally has.
Yo, we got a 101 already. We might have a seriously insane case.
Your hands aren't sweating like a motherfucker, right?
No?
There's literally, I'm wiping dampness off of. What the heck is that? It's not raining or nothing. What is? Okay, that's weird.
No? Bo. Neighbors. Dexter Lawrence. It couldn't be for my hands because it's only touching. There's only one card touching my back of my hand.
Yeah. Just, like I said, I noticed there was water on the one.
Deontay Banks. It's a kicker.
If it's Pat McAfee, that's probably good money. I don't think he's got cards in this.
We
but
have a random on Justin Fields.
I am
Bears
willing
and
to-
Steelers.
I am willing to bet a Pat McAfee card.
At a 149.
Pretty big.
Derrick Henry White. Pat McAfee cards sell very well.
I'm sure.
Brennan Jackson. Rams. Jaden. That one, that's now a fourth different one. Bo. Dorian Williams. No real good autos yet. Isaiah Likely. I put a random card over here by accident. Yeah, you could take that one out. I didn't mean to do that.
This one?
Yeah.
Neighbors?
Oh, no, I mean, you just leave it.
Yeah. Neighbors rookie is a terrible thing now.
Well, then I missed. There's one or two other ones in there then. Ricky Pearsall, Neon Icons, 1 of 1. I think Alex is a Niners fan too. He always buys the Niners. That is a gorgeous card. That one just go in the box. All right, I'm just gonna do a 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right on this. Bears and Steelers, Mel and Razor.
He's a rookie. That's pretty good.
It is a 2. It goes to the more expensive team, the Bears.
Is it Bears?
Yeah. All right, that was actually a really solid break to start, and it's only going to get better. Daniels to 25, Fryermuth.
There's a lot of stuff on the cards this year. Though.
Yeah.
I'm picking stuff stuck off.
Yeah.
Stuck on the back of some of the cards. So.
Neighbors White out of 35. That's sick. 1 of 1, Ricky. Anybody guess Ricky Pearsall? I don't think so. Defense 2. Abdul Carter goes to the Giants. Johnny. All right, we'll get number 2 up. I saw Ricky Pearsall was at a basketball game recently wearing that Rolex that they shot him trying to steal from him.
Smart. Keep wearing it around that.
Wow, that was like last year before training camp.
Sure. Let's go. Somebody tries to shoot me. I'm gonna stop wearing my.
Dude, it's like a $10,000 watch, not like a $100,000 chain.
That's a dude they're trying to shoot.
There's 2 dudes and they shot him right through the chest and it missed his rib. It went straight through.
Was that gentleman? Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't Brian Robinson Jr. that also got shot. I think he got shot in the leg.
Always back practicing 5 years later or something.
Dude, that was last year. Or the year before, maybe.
Is it 49ers playing?
Ricky Pearsall was the one that got shot on the 49ers. Brian Robinson was the dude from the Commanders. Yo, I saw Xavier Leggett at that hockey game. He was like, oh shit, oh shit. His voice is so deep that it's funny. Like you would never expect him to sound that. He's so like he's got such a deep country voice. Guys, take your midnights. Jamie took a bunch of midnights. Did you already put his order on there, Colin? Or? Jamie just put it wide enough. He went through them all. Hey, one thing I always tell you guys is I don't like to spoil it and watch the product early, but as big of a fan as I was of the UFC Midnight, I had to tune into a little bit of Midnight this morning, and it looks sick. And honestly, there's like 7 big teams. Everything else is affordable, can hit. Oh, you thought it was about to pop off Jordan Love? All right, anybody want to take the Falcons, the Chargers, the Texans, or the Lions? I had a feeling it was going to be a Texan, but my feeling was obviously wrong. Josh took Packers 2, 3, and 4. I do have a bunch of midnight. Like the stream, let's go. I'm just gonna leave this. I mean, they're pretty much known, but we'll leave it up here just. Anybody want to take the Falcons before I run a filler? Filler's $65. Now it's cheap. Where'd you put that select break at? Right there. This one? There was a neighbors I wanted to put on the top of.
It'll be towards the back.
Alright, yeah, got it. Oh, these are all the beds. What's up, John? Guys, we're going all night. Take your midnights. He was like, they're on skates. It's like he'd never watched hockey before. He thought they were just running around. All we really got left big is the Bears and the Broncos. Cardinals are there too. I'm going to grab a water quick, then we'll drop a select filler. All right, let's fill this sucker. Guys, keep taking your midnights. down to 3. I'm going to drop this and somebody's going to say, can I take the Falcons? We had 6 Daniels cards that were for a different number in that break. So we'll go 59 on it. It's early for us. It's only freaking 3:11. Scott, Evan. What is going on?
Did you hear all the fun excitement of the UFC card this weekend?
No, I was just about to look up who fights.
Macy Barber, Miss Wade.
Oh yeah, if her against what's her name,
By half.
Aaron Blanchfield.
Yeah, Macy Barber missed by half a pound and looked like a skeleton on the scale.
Really?
Gustafson's not fighting. His opponent fell after the weight cut and hit his head and can't fight. There was a flyweight fight with a guy this weight.
Holy crap, dude.
There might be one other this weight. Maybe a canceled fight. It was just it was just a shit show. Today for this weekend's card they lost like 3 or 4 fights already.
Well, they took him off the whole card is on the UFC website because they took off the Gustafson fight.
Here's let's see if you want to see her.
Yeah, hold on one second.
We can just pull it up. I'm sure it's up there. I can face it from the side.
She is a pretty.
But
Oh man.
yeah, she tried to lose that half pound. She was terrible. So.
The fight's still on though.
Oh, it is. But Blanchfield's gonna get whooped up on. Or Barbara's gonna get whooped up on her back. So her gas tank's not great when she's at a healthy weight. Her
Yeah,
gas
dude,
tank's
she looks
gonna be
completely
right back
different in
on.
this photo I'm looking at right here.
Oh yeah. She did that. Gustafson. Trevin Giles. That's who it was. Trevin Giles. Pulled that against Andreas Gustafson. Who I think's trying to make his UFC. Like I think he's at.
You're talking like Gustafson that fought John Jones?
No, different Gustafson.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a 180 Gustafson. He came from a different. He's either came from the Contender Series or he's coming from a different promotion.
Oh,
But
they
it's
still
gonna
have it
be-
on there.
it's
They're
gonna be-
fighting at a catchweight.
It's gonna be his UFC debut. Yeah.
Yeah, Andres Gustafson. Yeah, they're fighting at a catchweight.
No, he's out of the bout. He
Oh,
he fell and hurt himself.
Oh, they said it's still on the website at a catchweight, so
So-
they would have to have changed that.
It doesn't look like anything's.
What's up, Eddie?
So,
Did he get like a concussion or something?
yeah, he fell and hit his head.
Trevin Giles fell, or Gustafson fell.
Trevin Giles fell.
Okay.
I just saw it.
3 left. Guys, take your midnights.
Andreas Gustafson said Trevin Giles fell and hit his head after the weight cut, causing him to pull out. Okay, so that came from Andreas Gustafson. So that's what he was told.
So they've been trying to get this guy a fight, huh?
Yeah, this is the 3rd time he's been on the schedule, and it hasn't worked out.
looks like a killer. All right, I got Scott. I got Eddie. I got Evan. All right, we got 3 left. Three left, 59. It has the Falcons in there as well. And we'll get working on the next one. Who is going to close it? 3 left, 59. Everybody's paid so far, too. Yeah, it's definitely these boxes. Ugh. So I keep smelling it. Where's our closer? Zion Williamson accused of rape and abuse. Jeez, huh? Guy can't get out of his own way. Who's gonna close this? Let's keep rolling. I literally just popped up on the little ticker on ESPN watching college baseball. College baseball is like unfair. These dudes are throwing 90 miles an hour and they're hitting with aluminum bats. What up, Chris? Guys, we're going all night. I know it's early. The boys aren't around yet, but the more we get done early, the better. I say we do all those cases at midnight. That stuff looks really good. Remember the Zion hype? The cards were insane. Zion can't stay healthy to get on the court. Ja likes playing with guns. Why can't you just be humble, making millions and millions and millions of dollars? Uh, Anything Tops isn't licensed yet, but it is a nice looking product. Chris, there's Doug Flutie autos. First one's down. First case is down to 14. The Bills actually have a pretty big checklist when I was looking at it yesterday. I usually mainly just look at the autographs. But this is a cool product. The inserts in this product are really cool. Chris, is Cole Bishop any good? I think it's a rookie DB. Sean for one. We got two left. I've only seen him in the top stuff. All right, so must not be. He's like number 22. I'm pretty sure he's a defensive back, but I've only seen he's a rookie in the top stuff. I've never really seen him in the other stuff. Sent Venmo. 0 picks. Ballin'. He might not have played much. Who's got the last 2? Yeah, Rap is a stud. I mean, it's not the odds of hitting the. You have very slim. I mean, you're going to hit him obviously, but the Raiders, they're an XRC team would never be a filler team, especially since it's like Jaden Daniels' rookie year. The Raiders won't even be the filler team come the start of these new products. It'll definitely be the Titans. I mean, when you have a first overall pick quarterback, you gotta rock with the quarterback. Yeah, and also like it would definitely be. It would just making a team with an XRC as a filler is just difficult in the way that you only get 3 of them a case, so it's much significantly more value to go with Washington to have Washington. Who's got a 2 in their pocket? $2 bill. Cardinals are off in 3. You want the last 2? Let's ride. The first break we had, I think that means you're going to close it. The first break we had 6 different Jaden Daniels cards that all would have went to a different spot. Well, you know they did Dylan Gabriel dirty. Dylan Gabriel was technically QB5. And they made it Shedeur Sanders, but I believe they made it Shedeur Sanders because Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter are Panini exclusives. What's up, Elixir? Long time no see. Venmo. We got a 3, man. I couldn't tell you last time I rolled a 3. Reroll? We can't re-roll a 3. Only a snake eye.
That's how we've done it for the last
What's up, Corey?
years. No change it.
What'd you say?
So that's how we've done it for all these years. No changing it now.
You know what? Now we re-roll 3s.
That'd be like saying we don't randomize the names and the numbers.
Right.
It's just not how it works.
4 down to the 8. Probably need some top loaders.
That'll be good for this case, but for this break, I should say. But next week,
Can't believe the Falcons are in there. You guys are dropping the ball. Take your midnights. Looks like the rain's coming in. We've always randomized the names and the numbers. What are you talking about? Chris, you trying to mess me up today, bro?
I think it's
There's like a flood warning.
yeah, it's supposed to be coming down hard late tonight. I'll probably end up skipping the gym.
Yeah, no point in walking in that.
I have to take a boat there.
I got one if you want to go pick it up.
It's supposed to start with a kick over 10.
Like I said, it's supposed to start like through
Thunderstorms and stuff. Yeah, actually, it's supposed to get a heavy rain now. It's damn. We're supposed to get half an inch of rain at midnight.
Good luck, everybody. PYT2 3-box select football. Cut them on the top that time so I didn't confuse you. You're like, where's this cut at?
Two boxes open. You cut one here and you cut one here. So.
Well, they were like flipped over.
How about
Select is always good at freaking being upside down all over the place. I do love the blacks that they put in this, but Select would be sick with a gold vinyl. Whoa, Shane. Not me. Falcons, Lions, Texans, Neighbors, Drake May, Brett Favre in a Falcons uni, Bo Nix. So much value in this product. AJ Cole. I'm gonna have to watch a highlight video of this dude. Never saw this guy punt in my life. Yeah, we've been on a Wayne Cravette kick lately. Out of 75. There he is again. DeMarion Overshown, Cowboys. 249 on the concourse. Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith was a legend. $3.99. What's up, Caddy? Jared Goff, tricolor. JJ. Somebody take their midnights. Got to see a couple midnight cases today. Drake May on the snapshot. Jaden. 112, 2-spot. Oh, shoot. Lions were filler, my bad. 7. Jaden goes to the 2. Mahomes on the neon.
That's the green.
49. There's a Penix jersey. Very off-center. 84, 4-spot. Out of 15, Derek Carr. Pink sparkle. $12 out of 15. Yeah, that's a new one.
Should have saved that one for first off the line.
Oh, the orange pulsars are way cooler.
Yeah.
XRC again.
Right, they had the orange pulsars in
We're finding all of them. Kendrick Bourne. Ray Davis with the 4-color patch on the copper. 5 of 49. BTJ phenomenon. Lorenzo Neal. Wow. I think it might be the first time in my whole breaking career I've ever pulled his autograph. Chargers. Let's see it. No auto, just a regular one again. It's a quarterback. It's a quarterback.
You should the number already.
It's
Cam Ward.
Cam Ward. There's $850 for Evan.
I'd redeem it. Sell it then.
That's what those are selling for now.
That's what I'm saying. I'd redeem it and then sell it after the fact.
Your first overall pick,
Personally.
Reed.
In-hand card always gets more.
We got a white field level of Aaron Rodgers.
Maybe he gets the jersey number. I don't know what jersey. Or the Cams.
They're not numbered. It's just like the regular one. Billy Shaw for the Bills.
Oh, it's just the base.
Yeah, it's just like the
Yeah, okay.
base, like refractor one. Silver. Tank Bigsby red. CT loves Billy Shaw. That's his PC. Bo Nix on the snapshot silver. Earl Campbell. Caleb on the silver. Where's the gold? Where's the green? We got Craig Morton, Cowboys Broncos. We got a Jaden Daniels. 26 on the silver concourse. Devontae.
6.
Roma Dunze, Bears auto, nice. Estime. Hey, Herbert. Neon Icons, JJ. Drake. Marv. Hollywood. Bo Nix on the field level. Caleb Neon Icons. Sean Clifford auto, Green Bay. Phillip Rivers has 9 kids. There's a nice Mahomes, 175. All right, Ricky. Tricolor on the Mike Evans. Carlson. We got duped in auto. Unless one of these was a patch auto. We got duped in auto.
Nope.
All right, we'll go 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right on this. It's 2 again. Left. It'll go to the Cowboys. Dallas on that one.
It's here.
Yeah, it at least could have been a banger. Take your 3s, take your midnights. We haven't had a gold or a green, like a green out of 5 yet. That is pretty cool though. That pink's. I'm not a fan of pink cards, but that almost has that cosmic pack look to it. QB1 Cam Ward. This case is shaping up to have a banger. Put 3 up. What up, you D-Gen? We've been absolutely crushing select so far. Let me get 3 on the screen here. Midnight is getting close. Sounds weird to say that, but because we're nowhere close to midnight. This is when the Falcons and Vikings should sell. Half a case, no big auto. Should be at least one more XRC. Take your teams. I'm going to hit the bathroom quick. Somebody forgot to tighten up the wrapping on this one. Might be the best box of the case. Don't sleep on the Bears, guys. I was telling them earlier, Amp. I don't cheat and peek on products too often, but I wanted to see it a little bit of midnight because I was a big fan of the Midnight UFC, and the Midnight looks awesome. Alan's the Bear Whisperer. I saw a case earlier with 3 Jaden Daniels in it. We're going to see a couple cases of Midnight tonight. We're going to see all these select. All right, we got to move, guys. We got to let the boys rally in here, though. Josh took the Saints. Goodbye, Josh. Yo, what is up with my freaking keyboard? All right, who wants the Rex? Oh, absolutely. Well, look, we know how these Topps products go. You got the big four: Caleb, Jaden, Drake, and Bo. At least 3 of them are going to hit it in the case. Whether they're low numbered or high numbered, not numbered at all, it's hard to determine until you open it. Well, out of what? Out of Midnight. I think the cards look really cool. Oh, Select. Oh, you're talking about Select. I was talking about Midnight. Well, we're half case in. Still probably a big auto in the case. We did have the Zebra, but there should be another case hit. Like one of those Starcades or something. All right, who's got the Friday orders? It's Friday fun day. What up, Alex? Niners in 5. We're doing all the select today. Just buy it all. The faster you guys buy it, the faster we rip it. Ravens, Jets, Bills for Josh. Uh-oh, we're getting a push. How are the Cardinals there? How are the Bears there? How are the Broncos there? All right, we need somebody to. Oh, Allen. Allen is trying to do the Drake May thing. Maybe he goes back and forth on products. He took the Pats. We got to get the Broncos and the Bears off. Select Bears. Ah, check just cleared. I can swing it now. Select down to 12. Send it, broski. I don't know how we have the Falcons, the Broncos, and the Vikings still there. You'll get it done. We're getting there. Pricey filler right now. It's over 100. We got to move some of the. We got to get the Falcons and the Vikings and the Broncos off. Vikings are off. Uh-oh. Here comes the push. Yo, I can't type today. I'm ass at typing today. I'm just glad it's here. Waited 2 whole days for it to come. We got to see at least 2 cases of midnight today. I'm telling you, that stuff's going to be really good.
Just come get me whenever this fills.
That's fine.
I'm just on the phone, that's all.
Denver's off. All right, let's attack. Look, we got the Chargers there, the Lions there, the Panthers, the Eagles. The room's gonna get crazy here soon. Watch. All right, we got plenty of people in the chat. Let's go. I'm pumped. It's going to be a fun day. The heck's going on with my store? Bobby. Eagles are off. Bobby Light. There he is. Alan, we were talking, and I was like, you know what? Alan's got the Patriots. Maybe he's trying to whisper in some of them Drake Mays. You trying to steal his Caleb Williams 101s, Amp? Amp, always trying to steal everybody's juice. I'm excited to see some Midnight, though. The first half of the case has been decent. Nothing insane. We had a 1-1 Ricky Pearsall Black. We had XRC of Cam Ward. It was QB1. Just the regular refractor one. Jaden Daniels horizontal tie-dye jumbo patch that looked the 3-color patch. It was nice out of 25. But nothing crazy. But what I've noticed is so far there's like 6 different numbers that Daniels hits in the filler that aren't numbered cards. Like we're just talking base cards. I mean, because you got the suite level, the concourse, the regular, the field level, a couple different. There's like four different inserts. There's been a lot of different Daniels cards. Broncos off of 5. No big auto yet, though. I mean, I would imagine we see a Penix or a JJ, but who knows? I'm just assuming, and you know what they say about when you assume. Well, there's a couple teams we need to clean up here. Nice. Man, the Colorado Rockies are 9-47. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't even freaking. Could you imagine? I mean, obviously these guys are making good money, but could you imagine how absolutely demotivating, unmotivating, whatever the word is for that, for your team to have played 56 games and only win 9? They are 25 games out of first place in the NL West. Oh, I bet you they will. Fresh off select release, they'll probably fetch good money. I mean, but it's like one of those things, list high, take what you can get. We got to see at least 2 cases of midnight. Somebody take the Bears and the Broncos. Come on. How are the Cardinals there? You would have thought they'd be like plus 7.5 at least. All right, Joe. I want to get it a little bit lower here. I know there's a couple teams on the board here for select that people should grab up quick. It's like $70 right now. It's like, yeah, it's like 79. It's like actually 81 on the dot. I'd like to get it down to like 59, 69 if we can. Or what were you talking? Are you talking about midnight? What are we talking here? Falcons are off midnight. Yeah, I'd like, 59 sounds better than 79. Falcons are off, Steelers are off. All right, let's go. Let's clean up. How are the Chargers there? How are the Panthers there? Matt, let me double check they didn't sell. Hold on. Oh man, so you went on vacay thinking that you had enough vacay to cover it, but you didn't. That's what you're saying? All right, Matt, you can send for the Chargers. Oh, that's the worst. Thought you had 60, but you only had like 34. Panthers are off for Derek. You'd think they'd tell you that. Like when you put vacation in. All right, Chargers are paid. Falcons are off. Let's go. All right, anybody grabbing one of the last couple? There's 5 left. All right, let's run this thing. Oh my gosh, dude. The internet stays undefeated. All right, is anyone checking out? Midnight's getting close as well. Got some teams. Oh, I don't know why I didn't have you modded. All right, Ravens are off. I feel like you had a different name or something before. Chiefs in 4. All right, let's run this. $49. Joe for 1, 9 left. The Daniels cards have been coming out. All right, yeah, that's fine. It's going to go. Matt for 1, Evan for 5. Puts us at 3 left. Sent on the PayPal. Guys, let's mix in a midnight between this one and number 4, maybe. Joe's paid, Matt's paid. Troy for 1, 2 left. What's up, Troy? Get it. Bobby Light, 1 left. A little red thing underneath it, like you're spelling something wrong. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves in the world. 1 to go, 1 to go. Start sending. All's good in the hood, Troy. Who's taking the last one? All right, everyone is paid. Boys, one left. Hello? Earth to the chat. We're all paid. Oh, man. We're down to 8 on midnight. It's definitely going to go. Probably see 2 of them tonight at least. All of the select will break. Ugh. You know, you realize you're getting old when you sleep in like an awkward position and your back is just sore all day. Because that was me last night. I'm only 35. I'm not old. What am I saying? Whoa. No, I was actually just watching the basketball game, like sitting on the edge of my bed, and I sat back and I like fell asleep like that, and I was like, oh. Who's dropping for the last one? Let's go. We don't got time to waste tonight. PYT 4 has 16 left. Midnight has 8 left. Midnight looks really good. Like I said, I don't usually like to watch breaks before I open it myself, but I was a big fan of the UFC, so I had to look into something for it. Allen for the last one. We're full. Troy took the Saints in 5. Maybe we see Midnight next. I know Select's going to keep flowing. The boys are going to pop up here. All right, let's ride, baby. Seven. Now we're talking. Evan down to Matt. 4 and 5 are going tonight. At least 1 and 2 of Midnight will go. Amp needs the biggest Caleb in the product. Numbers on 7. 9 down to the 7. Evan gets the 1 spot. we got to get you something, Joe. All right, guys. PYT number 3, 3-box select. Good luck. Wow, this blade is ass. Holy, we got 2 set cards in one pack. Double hitter?
Should've said something.
What?
Did you knock again? I didn't hear you.
No, I said I'm running the filler.
Yeah, I figured you'd come knock when it was full.
When I said I'm running the filler, it means it's full.
Oh, I thought you meant. I misunderstood. I thought you meant I'm about to start
No,
selling the
I
filler.
said
Get ready.
I'm about to like actually run it.
I misunderstood. My apologies.
I could have said, hey, the filler's full.
That's
I can
that's
see the confusing-
when I
I
whenever
can
you
see
say
the
I'm running it, I'm
confusing
thinking, okay, he's about to line the filler. I've got a little bit of
No,
time. He'll
no,
come knock
no.
when it's finished. That was the misunderstanding.
Guys, midnight's down to 8. We got to get the Bears and the Broncos off. My one pack had 2 thick cards.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I thought it was like a massive brick, like a shield or something, but Lions, Texans, Dolphins, Jets. Good luck. Kareem Hunt as a Chief. What? Sauce, red. Well, Ant. There you go. It's just a Caleb Williams white first on print. The white base are numbered to 35, but the jersey's numbered to 75. Penix, Xavier Hutchinson, Texans. Nice. Field level tricolor Jamar. List it 10K. Got another XRC. Worthy. Neighbors. That's a really good case. 249 on the Neighbors. Estime auto for the Broncos.
Which filler cards are you talking about, Scott? Yeah, they'll probably go out Monday.
Don't forget about 2 filler cards I passed up.
I don't know. Maybe base.
Oh, the Hutchinson was a filler. 80. 0. Oh, the Jets were in there too. Jeez,
I thought you showed the Gardner. That's what you were
Yeah.
on for a while. My bad.
1 on Sauce. Dude, my bad.
I thought you showed that one.
Bo. Rome. Yeah, dude, I was completely... The Caleb Williams blanked my memory. Show us some color. Another regular XRC. It's a defense. Defense 3.
The card number 520. Mason Graham for the Browns.
The Browns. The Caleb just wiped my memory. Wasn't even thinking about the filler. Aaron Rodgers. 6. Nice Bo Nix. He said, don't forget about the filler hits. James Cook, white. 14 of 35. JJ. Sauce again. 3 spot. Taysom Hill. Russell Wilson, Broncos, Steelers, white. Out of 75, we'll random that at the end. Josh Allen, tricolor. You know what I noticed? We've had a XRC in the first box that I've gone through in each break. Penix. Cade Stover, Texans auto. 41. 1 spot. D'Angelo Hall, Washington auto. Something tells me we're going to have a lights out auto in this. 158. Brock. TJ Hawkinson. Whoa, Andy Reid. Who's your PC? Andy Reid. Debo. Ooh, we got a green out of 5 coming. Bo Nix. Neighbors. It's Ray Davis. One of 5 on the Ray Davis. The Neon Icons, the black was a Neon Icons. Yeah, the XRCs, you'll see it right on the front if it's colored. That's the first year that they've done that. Drake May. Penix. Little Bucky. Brian Robinson. 131. One spot. We got it out of 15. Oh, sick. It's Herbert. Nice, Matt. 4 of 15 on the Herbert. You know, I'm not a big fan of the pink cards, but I do like this with that cosmic pack look to it. Penix, Phenomenon, Silver. Jaden. It's going to go to the 2 spot, 112. Vele, Broncos. What's that light blue number 2 that I just handed you?
99.
99. More Penix. Watercolor case hit Bijan. Hafunga. Drake. Another tricolor Josh Allen. Probably next, Honky. Peyton Wilson for the Steelers. I think we have a black 1 of 1 patch. Wow, 1 of 1 RPA, Jonathan Brooks. The Panthers just sat there.
If you want a Panthers card out of this year's football, it feels like you should come to this room.
Yo, that is sick. If only that was a shield. But we will take it. What a case so far. I'd go in a 130.
Mm-hmm.
Troy Franklin. JJ. Nakobe Dean. Drake May. Still no JJ or Penix. I mean, those are the guys you can hit auto-wise. All right, 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right on the Russell Wilson. It is a 6. It will go to the Steelers.
Who you said, Steelers?
Yeah. Nice Caleb. That was a good 3-boxer. 2 of the same card. 276 and 102. Chase. Herbert to 15. Mason Graham. Ray Davis to 5. One of one RPA, Jonathan Brooks. Collins sticker games week.
It really goes enough there.
I like it to be down further. It's like down further on the back than it is on the front, and that drives me nuts.
Oh, God. It's hard for it to be out.
That drives me nuts, dude. Just busting your balls. And a watercolor Bijan, yeah. Corey, he's not going to have any ACLs left. He's going to have to borrow somebody's ACL. That was the third one. That was the third one. But maybe we'll have another one. Yeah, what a sick card. I'm a big Jonathan Brooks fan. The guy's just got to get healthy, man. He finally bounced back. He played like 3 games. They were just kind of like easing him in, and he tore that ACL again. All right, let me get 4 up. Yeah, dude, he was a great running back at Texas. Anybody guess Jonathan Brooks? Nope. It was the same knee, yeah. Oh yeah, you gave it the old brain guess. Well, then you can have $50 credit in your own head. I actually sold those Disney boxes. Somebody made me a good offer for them. Couldn't refuse. Sorry, Emmett. But we're starting to get allocated Disney and Marvel, so. Marvel Chrome comes out in like the next couple weeks. 2025 Marvel Chrome. All right, guys, if we get the Bears and the Broncos off, we could fill this up easy. Cardinals are off. This is the last 3 boxes of the select case. Then 5 is loose boxes. Who knows what could happen when we go that route? It's only 5:15. You bought him some V-Bucks, so he's good. Hey, he's got to get that Fortnite going. All right, I'm open for directs. Whatever you guys want. We got to get one of these two bigs off here on midnight. One of these. Got him. College baseball is fun to watch, but man, it's like, it seems unfair hitting a baseball at 90 miles an hour with an aluminum bat. Kyle Schwarber would be hitting them out of Citizens Bank Park. That was a heavy case for only having 8 boxes. All right, tell me what you want, guys. Midnight's definitely going to break. Hopefully a second case of Midnight goes. It's a nice Ray Davis, Chris. I think he's going to be... Dude, him and James Cook are a good 1-2 punch. Falcons and Giants are off for Monty. Vikings are off. Something tells me this might be James Cook's like last year there. You know, I really like the kid for the Giants, Tyrone Tracy. I mean, he did score 16 touchdowns last year. I had him on a couple different fantasy teams, so that's the reason I know that. Bears are off. Looks like we're going right to select if somebody takes Denver. Down to 9. No, James Cook. Talk about James Cook. Tyrone Tracy did not score 16 touchdowns. Guys, before you know it, we'll be having fantasy drafts. Yeah, James Cook was a fantasy star this year. Right? Hell yeah, dude. I think Chase Brown's going to be a dog this year. Bucky didn't even, Bucky really didn't start coming on until like mid-season. Because, I don't think Rashad White's a bad running back either. Rashad White's just like a little scat back type, though. Minnesota's off in 5. How you guys want to run this filler? Is anybody? We'll run select next. Midnight's definitely going to break. Select's just got a lot of steam right now, so. Anybody wants to grab a team and select, be my guest. It's only 5:20. We got all night. Come on. Titans are off in 2. Of midnight. I have a feeling once we see 1 midnight, the more will start to flow after that. I know, I was looking at the checklist. I was probably cheap on them, but hey, whatever. Whatever. Let me double check, Amp. Guys, if anybody wants a select team, take it now before a filler. The filler's already cheaper than the filler for midnight, so. Troy, Deca was online exclusive. I didn't buy any of it. I got some Revo. We're just behind. And Bowman's Best U. I didn't order Bowman's Best U because Bowman Chrome U didn't go the best basketball wise for us. So. This is just the state of the hobby that we love now. Let's just release 7 products at once. Amp, there is like a little fingernail on the back of it. It's right here. It's hard to see, but... A pic of the damage or a pic of the card, like front and back? Yeah, Honky. Warren Moon was a dog. Damage mainly. Alright, it's going to cost you $5. Got him. Yeah, I sent it to you. All right, we're about to run a filler here, guys. I gotta get it in the light, like just right to see it. Nasty card, though. Took the Texans. Thanks, Troy. We're about to drop a filler. Definitely running at least 2 of the midnights. I got a ton of them. It's going to be a fun time. But let's drop a filler now. Finish the select case, then we'll go to that, then we'll go to the loose select boxes. What do we think about that? Chargers are off. Wait. Texans are off. All right, is anybody else checking out? Down to 6. All right, let's run it. $55 per, only a couple bucks more than the last one. Ravens, Panthers, Lions, Rams, Dolphins, Steelers, Commanders. Yeah, you 101 magnet. Sean for 1. Evan for 5. Four left. You guys can pay. Oh, I gotta text this to you. Dude, when I'm breaking, my brain is like a mile a minute. So many things going on at once. Check the payments. Do the break. Do this. Do that. Put this in here. After this break, we're going to fill up midnight. And then we'll do one midnight. Then we'll go back to the number 5, the loose boxes. Yeah, but like doesn't even look like it's damaged. Like it's not creased. Like it's actually like raised. Who's taking the last 4?
What's all the crap?
I was down there talking to Pops. Yeah. And there was like a video somewhere in like Kansas. A car went over a freaking mountain and crashed into the top of a building.
From like wind?
I don't know what they were doing. They crashed into the roof of a building and the driver survived with minor injuries. I was like, golly. The car was stuck in the top of the roof. Thanks, guys. We're full. Oh, Bears are off. It's going. Bears came off. Monty's paid. Sean, I think you Venmo'd. Sean's paid.
But Caleb is damaged.
If you look at the back of that Caleb Williams, it's not actually in the card. It's like raised out of the back of the card. It should be right on the top. It's in the long box right there. And put another thing on there and rewrite it so you don't get mixed up. I couldn't even find what break that was. Yeah, number one, but there's 7,000 other things written on there. The Caleb should be on the top though. If you look at the back of it, it's like right underneath down from the C. But it's not indented in the card. It's like raised above the card.
That's strange. Maybe you can scrape it off or something.
All right, we're all good. All right, good luck, guys. Thanks for the quick payments. We're going to fill up midnight next. Then come back to a select on the loose boxes. That's on 5. And then go back to another midnight or 2. Evan Sandwich. Seven down to the 3. Who got the 1? Monty. The only big team left in PYT 5 of Select is the Falcons. So I would assume that moves pretty fast, guys. But the next break will be midnight. If you guys want a team in midnight, grab it. It'll be a quick break. It's only like 8 packs in the whole case, so 3 autos a box. That's totally certified. That's only retail. All right, good luck, guys. PYT number 4, $3 select.
That's how you do it.
What?
Turn it over the other one. That's all right. Yeah, it's at the top of the pack, so they can just tear it down.
No golds yet. What?
Get that fun little zipper sound too.
Teamwork. Number 4, number 4. Good luck. We'll have to get some more selecting. We got a Champ Bailey, Commanders, Broncos. If it goes to Washington, it would go to the 6th spot, 46. Brian Thomas Jr. tricolor. For the Jags, we got Ravens, Panthers, Lions, Rams, Dolphins, Steelers. Bo Nix, field level. Neighbors. Ooh, tie-dye auto. Brendan Rice for the Chargers. We have an out of 5 coming. It's an autograph. Caleb. Jalen Wright for the Miami Dolphins. Filler. 5 of 5. Whoa, Coach Harbaugh. Chargers. Malik. Jamal Charles again. Second one of those this case. Bo. Spencer Rattler. We'll top load it. Why not? Apparently he's looking good in camp. Richard. Vikings.
There's someone out there that stocked it on this off season's gonna crush it. He does anything decent, his prices will just shoot.
Well, I mean, he's the one that knows. I mean, I would imagine
nobody's-
the
nobody's
second
doing
round
this.
draft pick in Tyler Shuck, he'll end up playing at some point this year.
Probably. Yeah.
Penix.
Maybe not. Maybe he just falls so hard.
Maybe he balls so hard, takes him to the Super Bowl. Spencer Rattler, Super Bowl MVP. Mark it down now.
Realistic.
Dre Greenlaw,
His prices are
pretty cheap.
right now. To just buy them up and then hope.
You gonna invest?
No, that's why I said there's somebody.
Josh
out there
Jacobs,
that-
Raiders, Packers.
Somebody out there that's either doing it right now or already.
Packers, Josh, Raiders, Monty. Tua, Jackson Powers Johnson, Raiders.
Somebody sucked up all his silvers and bases and everything on eBay for $1 a piece.
Pennies on a dollar.
Maybe. I hope for somebody's sake. I'm sure there's someone out there that did that.
JJ.
Like I saw a collection of now Cop, just binders and binders and binders of cards of all
Yeah.
the same cards over and over again. On
3 spot, 13.
If there's somebody PC in El Cop like that, there's somebody PC in Spencer Rattler.
Right.
At least a little bit.
Now cop cards are probably cheap too.
I'm sure the upside's probably not as high as
Mahomes, Silver, Joe Alt.
that's for Rattler. Like Cop gets the belt versus Rattler gets a Super
Cop
Bowl
hasn't
ring.
fought for the title yet, has he?
No.
No.
You know, he's fighting.
Well, Pantoja and Kai Kara France are fighting for the title.
He'll probably get the
Probably get the winner of that.
winner of that if I had to guess. Or
Mahomes
they'll
phenomenon.
make him fight maybe Tatsura.
Yeah, he's good too.
I could see them.
Mahomes again.
Actually, I bet they do that. I bet Cop versus Tatsura versus or
To 99.
for the winner of Kai versus
Who was
Pantoja.
Asakura was the guy I was just thinking of. That
Yeah.
that came in and fought for the title right away and
That's
lost.
the one. Didn't I say that?
No, well, Tatsuro is.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong person. I'm thinking of the guy that came in.
You're talking about.
just
Well,
recently.
he's the one that came in and fought for the title, and Pantoja just freaking
Yeah,
ragdolled him.
That's the one I think he'll fight. Him fighting Cop, whichever Korean or Japanese.
Jamal
ship
Williams.
doesn't get their names mixed up. I think him.
You're talking about the dude with the white hair.
Yeah, the dude that
the
just
Asian
lost.
guy.
The dude that
Just
had-
lost his
had
debut. Yeah,
against
fought for the
Pantoja and
title, yeah.
lost. Yeah, I think if he fights Cop
Corey Trice, Steelers,
and beats Cop, he's got a good argument to
fight for the title.
try for the title again. Yeah. Really, that guy just needs to get a fight under his belt.
Audric Estime again. Penix Redemption coming. Something coming. It's green. We love green. Hawkinson color match. This is about to be a banger. I just have a feeling. Quinion Mitchell. Birds. Oh, it's Peyton Manning to 5. 1 of 5, Peyton. We'll put the left right in the randomizer. No dice roll on this. Sometimes I don't roll a good dice. Gotta leave it up to the internet. That is sick. Colts. J. Brad. Broncos. Derek. That's nasty. All right, last box of the case. Then we're going to run a midnight. Then we'll come back to the Lucy's. What? Yeah, college. Jalen. That's pretty cool.
Is this the World Series?
Nah, it's just like regional playoffs. Neighbors. Oh, David or Allen does it again to 149. On the sweet level, Caleb.
I was gonna say that's the level 2-1. Is field level considered the level 3?
They don't have a level number. They're just
Or I'm
the
just
field
thinking-
level's the best one in my
Yeah,
opinion.
that's what I'm saying. So this would be the second best, and then the other version.
Sweet level actually came out after field level. Sweet level's like the 5th parallel of them.
Okay.
Jamar. Oh, tie-dye Burrow. There you go, Jamie.
Couldn't remember what the order was on.
I'm calling jersey number. Ah, I was wrong. 13, not 9.
Yeah,
Love a good tie-dye. Love a good one of these, too. Bam!
There you go. Kept it on sticker. No streaks. Good job,
White
JJ.
JJ RPA for Evan to
Thumbs up.
75.
Thumbs up to JJ for that sticker there.
Why can't he put the smiley face on it anymore? This is like a 100. There should be somewhere else. I think there's some downstairs. Sorry, you can top load it. Drake, Bo Nix, Trayvon Walker. Another Jaden. 3 spot. I'm excited for the loose boxes. Drake May. Bo Nix. It's out of $2.99 for Denver. Caleb Concourse? Oh, that's Premier level. They're completely new design this year. I gotta get them all figured out. How did we go a whole case with no golds? Hollywood tie-dye for the Chiefs. That actually blows my mind. Dalton Hilliard, Saints. Corey Dillon. We have 4 cards for the left-right. Bengals and Pats. How did we go a whole case with not one gold? We had a couple more greens. I'll take the greens over the golds.
Bunch of greens.
And we had 2 101s. So
I don't think we could be too picky about that case. It was a solid one.
loose boxes are going for sure.
Super solid one.
Patty. Sick. Burrow. All of the big teams aside from the Falcons are sold in 5. So BTJ, Caleb. This case overall, if we did a whole recap of the whole case, gas. JJ. Then we had these 4 duels. We only had 1 duel each break. Now we got 4 in 1 break. Peyton to 5. Jacobs, Champ, and Corey Dillon. I'm going to put these in the randomizer left, right. Oh, shit. Got to roll 2 dice. Duh. Forgetting how to do my job here. On 8. Go left, right on 8. Midnight is next. It's down to like 4. Eighth and final, they go to the right side. That would be Broncos, Packers, Patriots, Broncos. What's up, Jeff? Jeff took the Bills in 2 and 3 of midnight. Chargers in 5 for Taylor Made. All right, we're down to these last 5 if anybody wants to grab one. Let's work a midnight in, then we'll go back to select. Keep taking your selects, though. It's at 17. What if we got the boxes out of the... what if we got the Lucy's that had all 3 XRCs in it? Probably wouldn't happen. Odds of that are astronomical, but... Dude, I'm getting all these spam text messages. DMV stuff. Like, get out of here. Alter Ego would be sick. I like the watercolors. What it's called? Watercolor, brush strokes? Watercolor? One of the products had a brush stroke. I'll put the other select up, but Midnight's going to be next. All right, all right, all right. All right, let's fill this puppy. Anybody for the Broncos. Mind you, you're paying $60 more for the Broncos than a full case instead of, actually, $90 more than 3 boxes with Bo Nix potential autos. But we'll run it at 69 bones. Let's give it a go. Daniel's autos, everybody's autos. $69 fills it up on midnight. Full case midnight. Let's see somebody hit a banger. Taylor made 9 left. 8 left. What's up, Don? Seven left. I saw a case of this morning with 3 Daniels autos and a Drake May auto. 7 left. Josh, Scott, seen a bunch of Bo Nix. Dude, they shipped us every case with everybody but Bo Nix for Inception. I'm not going to bring that up. It's a touchy subject, though. 5 left. I'm really pumped to see this. They just posted, the UFC just posted like the face off with Aaron Blanchfield and Macy Barber. And Macy Barber was like all up in her face, and I was like, yeah, I don't think you can really do that. You miss weight. Chill out.
Sure she can. Well, there's been a lot of talk back and forth between them. You said Macy Barber got up in her face?
Yeah, she got all up in her face.
She kind of needs to try and draw the attention away from him. It's just for yourself.
All right, I got Josh. 5 left, fellas. 5 left. We're going to select after this. Oh, shit. I meant to grab them boxes. She, like, walked right up to her and, like, got right up in her shit. They were literally, like, smashed each other's faces.
They've been talking a lot back and forth, so it makes sense.
So it's number 4 or 5 contenders, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we had this funky smell earlier, like right in the area right here, and it's from these boxes. Ugh. Dude, they stink. And when you open them, it smells even worse. There was a year that, dude, smell that. It almost smells like stink bugs. I came in the house to throw back from school, and I was like, both the case and these boxes were sitting out here. And then I opened the case up there and started to break. And I smelled it again and I was like, it's these museum collection football, museum collection baseball came out like 4 years ago. And it's literally just smelled like snake bugs.
Yeah.
Like I don't it's the celery or shit. Got the old batch of cellophane. was smelling these boxes, and I was like, dude, it's freaking they stink. That was what we smelled earlier. 5 left. 5 left. It's only 6:20. We got tons of breaks to do tonight. Five left. Let's go. I have a feeling you guys are really going to like this stuff. Dude, what a Friday night. 2 football products. My Phillies are coming on. We're halfway done on this filler. Let's go. We'll go back to select after this if you guys want to take your select teams. Only big Bears and Falcons are the big teams left. They're loose boxes. Anything could happen. You guys know. 5 left. Come on, guys. We're halfway. What's up, JT? Is that you, Josh? All right, I'm gonna just put you in as that just for your shipping. Four left. Four left. Let's go, guys. Scott Dollar paid. You guys can send. It's going. People go Doritos. We'll go back to select next and come back to some more of these. Maybe we go crazy on these. Who knows? Who's taking the last four? We need a closer. We need a closer stat. Four left, 69 per. Oh, shit. Guys, we're going to keep the steam going. 4 left. We're going back to select after this, and then we're going back to midnight. Evan. Guys, 4 left. Let's kill this filler. Who wants to hit a Daniels auto? We got all night. Let's keep cooking here. It's been a very fun day so far. We're going to go back to kill the select next. Only big team left is the Bears. Chiefs are still there. Midnight 1, 4 left, 69 per. Everybody's probably like getting home from work and doing this. We're about to pick up again here soon. Oh, we got the City Connects on. Yo, who's got these last four? We're going back to select after this. I know you guys are going to like this stuff. I guarantee we do at least one more of these tonight, too, just based off how this first one's going to go. Four left, 69 per. I almost said 49. Seriously? Last four, 69 bucks. Let's go. We're right there, guys. Derek for one, three left. You guys can pay if you haven't paid. It's going. Come on, Phillies. Troy for one, three left. Or no, two left. Select will go next, then we're going to come back to midnight. Taylor Made's good. Troy. All right, guys, down to the last two. Come on. What's up, Jay Brad? We got one left. I think Jay Brad's going home with a Jaden Daniels auto tonight. One left. Who's going to be the closer? Derek's paid. Someone close it. Damn it. I had my TV on, and then I had it like on the iPad, but he had it on his phone. And he turned his TV on, and then it cut the iPad out. What's up, Joey? You can only do like 3 at once. Going back to select after this. And then we're coming back to more of these. Jay Brad's good. Jay Brad, how was the show? I saw you were posting. I was going to comment on your post that you had going over. There's like a pond right outside of the Shipshawana thing, and I was like, man, I'd love to take a cast in there. All right, let's rock. Select is down to 14, I think. Select 5 is at 14. They all came in today. It's going next. All paid up. Let's go. 7 again. Oh, I don't eat any. I don't ever catch any fish and eat them. I just throw them back. All right, we got Jay Brad in the 1 down to Troy. That pond is probably dirty. Nine to the 3. I'm so pumped to see this stuff. We'll definitely get a second case of this in tonight for sure. All right, 101 guess. I just saw that drone view that you had of it. Colin, I believe these are all like 55 to 79s. So with a couple patch autos sprinkled in here and there. Dallas Turner, good guess. Just gonna be one at a time. All right, here we go, guys. Midnight Football, PYT number 1. Good luck. Talk about Peyton Wilson, because Peyton Wilson's a dog. Yeah, the people in Pittsburgh love Peyton Wilson. Select is going to go next. Such a sick box. Backwards. Probably just top load everything. These are nice cards. right. We have a night ball. Keon Coleman. Out of 149, Tony Dorsett. Dallas. Pearsall. Base of Blake Corum. And we got a T-Sizzle auto already. Terrell Suggs for the Ravens. Oh, Will Levis. We got Banana Ramad. This guy eats bananas with mayonnaise. He eats the banana with the peel on it. Out of 75, Jatavion Sanders. That is the best Jatavion Sanders auto I've ever seen. Redemption in here for sure. Is that right? No. AR. Out of 75, Bo Jackson. Star-studded to 35, Walter Payton, Bears. These remind me of Obsidian. Fred Taylor for the Jags. Fred Taylor goes to the 6th spot. 46. Hey, they left him on the board. They left him on the board. It's Bo Nix. That one's not numbered. It would go to the end spot. Nice hit, Joey. He actually wrote his last name out, too. Who's got the Colts? Because there's a Reggie Wayne.
Got away from the fine tip
Fritz. We have an orange. AR to 75. 2 Colts in a row. Stroke of midnight. Those are sick. What?
So maybe his was just flattening out.
Because that's a pretty
Yeah, all the other
fine
ones,
pen.
All the other ones are pretty fine, so that may have just been an old pen for it.
I'm digging it. Let's get a patch auto. Ooh, Constellations. Randy Moss and Chris Carter. It's pretty cool. Out of 75, CJ Stroud. That goes to the 2 spot, 32. Michael Hall Jr. for Cleveland. I like that blue. No number on it, though. Keyshawn Johnson, Jets. Keon, Buffalo Bills. Birds, Chris Long. That's sick. And Javon Bullard, Green Bay. I'm actually a really big fan of this. No patch autos yet, but we're only on the 4th box. Oh, can you put that Bo Nixon on that one touch? We gotta. I don't know that we have any hundreds actually. All right, 55. Yeah, whatever. Constellations, Bryce Young, Xavier Legette. Yeah, we got you, Joey. Out of 25, another Bo Nix for the 4 spot. He got both of them. He got both of them. Chris Jenkins, Bengals. Brett Favre. That's elite tier luck right there. Oh, I know this. I know this shoulder when I see it. Gosh, Allen is just on a roll. Drake, May, RPA. Dante Hall to 35. Chiefs. Jeff. We got a purple here. Ladd? No. Brendan Rice? Dude, they're signing their whole names. All right. Half case down. Let's see a damn banger. I like the little circle window on the RPA. Ooh, that's cool. Constellation, CJ Stroud, Warren Moon. Technically, they were the Houston Oilers when Warren Moon played for him, but that goes to the Titans. That'll be a random. If it goes to the Texans, it goes to the 3 spot. Jeez, we got the Bo Nix case. 26 out of 35. Do we have a 24 and a 26? 20. Oh, that's out of 25. Scott. Stroud out of 35, star-studded. That Stroud is going to be tough to see, but that is the 2. Troy. Oh, we have a red. I believe these are to 12 or less. Troy Franklin goes to the 8 spot. Be a Tom Brady for Josh. Tony Dorsett to 99. Huh, I thought that was numbered a lot lower. This might be my favorite card. Stroke of Midnight. Whoa, it's Vince Young. Vince Young for Troy. Newbin to 75. We're going to have 3 banger boxes here. It's been all Bo Nix so far. Patch auto, Tom Brady on the front. Oh, I like these. Lunar Tide, Bucky. Steve Young to 50. Nightball Orange to 75. Lawrence Taylor. The design of this reminds me of like a werewolf movie, like a poster of a werewolf movie. TB12. Hit me, J. Brad. Malachi Corley for the Jets. Yeah, it's very similar. Jonathan Brooks to 75. Topps Diamond Football is my favorite product of all time. And the only person we could get out of it is Jameis Winston. Champ to 75. Broncos. It's going to go to the 2 spot. Well, and you know what? I would search high and low to find more of that, but there's so many redemptions in that product that it's not even worth buying anymore. I hope they bring back, once they get the license, I hope they bring back definitive and stuff. Now that's a redemption, if I've ever seen one. Oh, check it. 1 of 1 for the Jets, Santana Moss. That's sick. I have a Santana Moss PC, if you guys were unaware. Guys, how often do we hit 3 101s in one day? And we're not even close to done yet. Out of 35, Polk, Patriots. Dude, I used to be the biggest Santana Moss fan. Amarius Mims, Bengals. Blake. Wow. Joe Montana out of a quarter for the Chiefs. write Chiefs on this just so you don't get it confused. McMillan. Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. This is going to be some sort of vet. Oh no, rookie Horizon signature. Blake Corum for the Rams. Last box. Show us one more banger. We had a 101 black. I gotta figure out. I forget what those ones are called. I gotta look it up. Spotlight, profile, something like that. Marshawn Lloyd, star-studded. Select is going next, then we're coming back to these. Jalen Ford, Saints. 149. It's Montana again to 75 for the Chiefs. Getting all the Joe Montana Chief cards. Carter Bradley. Boo.
Jeez.
Guys, I grabbed the Bo Nix case. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
You should shut it down.
This goes to the one spot. But I'm just going to say something before we go ahead here. So I got all my cases. I got 10 cases of Midnight. The shipping labels are labeled 1 through 10 because they're all shipped individually. This was case 10 of 10. And we've had 4 Bo Nixes, and that's Bo Nix jersey number.
10's not his jersey number.
10 is his jersey number.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that.
I was saying it was his jersey number. It was meant to be
Not the case.
Russ Grimm, but the case was 10 of 10 on the FedEx label. Should I grab the 5 next so we could try to hit some Jaden Daniels? With a linebacker, Chris Braswell. All right, we could totally do better than that. But we did have 4 Bo Nix cards. 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right. 5 is going to go to the right side. Warren Moon, Tennessee Titans.
Where'd you say this to go?
Titans. Tennessee. For the price of this product, you get so much action. 1 of 1 Santana Moss. That's sick. I gotta post a picture of that. I gotta figure out what those are called. Unfortunately, it was just all of the Bo Nix. Vince Young. Reggie. Sizzle. We could toss that one in the garbage. AR. Champ. D'Angelo. Joe Montana. Bo Nix. Oh, we got a Drake May too. I forgot about that. Drake. Bo. Good case. We'll do select next, and then we'll go back to some more midnight. It's actually a really, really cool product. Hey, what number's Xavier Worthy? Number 1? I'll grab case number 1 for you, Jeff. We'll hit you a Worthy. Watch. All right, let's get our selects going. Troy took the Panthers in 2. Yeah, I'm going to pull up the checklist quick. Twilight. Yeah, it was a Twilight. And I believe the 101, you're right, is the Blacklight. Dude, that stuff's cool. I want to see one more of those tonight. Come on, guys. If you would hit like a Jaden Daniels or any of those elite top tiers, that would be a $5,000 card. I'm just a fan of a cool card, like a cool design card. And they had those cards in the UFC were selling for big money. All right, select is going. Only big left is the Bears. All right, we're missing some teams on select here. Chiefs and Panthers for Troy. Should be up to date. What's up, Crizzle? Give me 1 second. I got something to prove to you guys. All right, I'd have to do some more digging to find my Santana Moss collection, but found something. To show you guys I've been a collector for a long time. Rams are off for Mike. What's up, Mike? Bucks for Razor. Here comes the rain. We're not too off of a loose box filler right now. Anybody in here a Bengals fan? Caddy, you in here? Gosh, who remembers these? Select is next. I used to PC growing up Peter Warwick, Santana Moss, and Ron Dane. And I had it all like this. Dude, I have a big Ron Dane collection. Look at this. Fleer Authentic. With a ticket in it. I don't even know. I'd have to do some digging, but this is why Gold Label was my favorite product of all time. Peter Warwick was a dog. Look at these. Hold on. Look. Out of 1,000. Taking me back here. Look at the old EX up here. Somebody stole something from me. I'm missing a card. Rookies and Stars. Absolute. Man, this takes me back to being like 9. SP Authentic. Honors. 2002 Honors. Vanguard. The original Atomic Prism. Titanium. Out of 750 on the Invincible. Jim Thome, dude. When Jim Thome came to Philly, loved it. You know what though? It's like nowadays, like people don't just collect base cards like this anymore. I'll keep these forever, dude. We would go to card shows and I'd be like, "Got any Peter Warwick?" He'd be like, "Dig through that box." Told me they don't even put him in any products, Joey. Tommy needs a nice Cleveland Indians banger RPA or RPA banger patch autograph in like definitive. Yeah, with the high socks. Yup. I used to collect Reggie Wayne too. Dude, Monty, that's awesome. That's like true collecting status. Like back in the day, like I was, like I said, I was big on Peter Warwick, Santana Moss, Ron Dane, Reggie Wayne. I had a bunch of Michael Vick. Trey's gonna score. Let's go. All right, Pittsburgh's off. Somebody take Chicago. Let's see another midnight tonight. The reason I've been a very big fan of these Topps products that have been coming out, because, you know, until they get the license, it's not going to be the most... I mean, obviously you get Caleb and Jaden and Drake May, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Neighbors, Marvin. God, they got all of the best players in the draft, now that I think about it. But yeah, it's the non-licensed thing, but there's so many vets. Like I brought up to Santana. I have a whole thing like this full of Santana Moss. You could tell here, I've been in cards my whole life. Not some of these TikTokers. Just trying to make a quick buck. I always loved the way that Jim Thome would bat too, because it was almost like a Craig Counsell thing where he'd hold his bat up real high. Yeah, but then it's like you think about another Red Sox honky like David Ortiz. David Ortiz is in everything. But Monty, that's awesome. Like true collection. Every time I see a Bo Jackson card, I think of you. Honestly. And if I hit it and it's not yours, I'm like, man, I wish Monty got that. All right, let's fill select, even if it's a big filler. It just clicked. I know where all those cards are. Once the breaks slow down, I'll show you some old school collection stuff. They're here in the house. I just have to dig them out. All right, we scored one. Let's go. Texans and Bears are off. Oh, we're going. Elixir, where you been hiding, man? All right, does anybody want a team before a filler? We're down to 6. Well, Elixir, I've seen you been buying the breaks. I just haven't seen you in the chat in a while. It's just cool to like think back. Going to the flea market and stuff as a kid back in the day. Card shows at local fire halls. We got to get you some heat, dog. JTS. Giants are off in 2 of midnight. We got to see another midnight tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. Joey, that is like the card of... That is like the Jim Thome of Jim Thomes to own. And that's a Phillies too? Come on. There was a couple years he was in Dynasty. Oh, man, you got the freaking Transcendent 101 out of 5. These are all Phillies. Oh, the Superfractor from Allen and Ginter. That's a true collector right there. Hell yeah, Philly. All right, you guys want to run this filler? Is anybody checking out? Yeah, Marv signs at midnight. Yep. I actually saw live. All of his autos are live. There's no redemptions. I was just talking about how I liked Jim Thome when he played for the Phillies. And Joey sends me this. Jim Thome Dynasty Logo Man 101. Come on. That is sick, dude. He played for the Phillies for like 3 years. I only played for the Phillies in 2012. That was it. Was 2012 the year that they won the World Series? $2008. Yeah, he never won a World Series. Yeah. I was within a couple years. Cardinals are off in midnight. We're definitely doing another midnight tonight. Only big teams left are Bears and Broncos. Birds are still there. Niners are still there. Cowboys. Phillies won in 2008. I just looked it up. It's the year after I graduated high school. All right, is anyone checking out on Select? We're about to run this. Don't ever sleep on some loose boxes. Yeah, hell yeah. If Kyle Schwarber doesn't go to the home run derby this year, I'll be pissed. Because I feel like, I mean, unless they opt out of wanting to do it, I feel like the top 8 home run leaders come the All-Star break should be the ones in the home run derby. Cal Riley's up there, isn't he? Shohei, Kyle Schwarber, Cal Riley, Aaron Judge, Corbin Carroll, Eugenio Suarez, Taylor Ward, and PCA. I just feel like they put the superstars in there, like Tatis and some of these guys that O'Neal Cruz and Ellie. These guys that don't have as many home runs, but they can hit absolute nukes. Kyle Schwarber hits a home run, he'll be tied with Ohtani for first. He's going to hit one tonight, calling it. Schwarber hit a home run yesterday in the day game of the doubleheader. Looked like he barely even swung at it. I mean, it was upper deck, 440 feet or something. All right, filler, here we go. The next midnight is at 16. We're at least seeing midnight number 2. We'll push it after this. It's 55 per. We won't have more select until Tuesday. So let's get it going now. Do not sleep on the loose boxers. I mean, they're all from the same case, so. I was allocated 15 boxes, and so these 3 come from another case. Don for 1, Evan for 5. Evan, what'd you think about that video I sent you the other day? Elixir, I'm going to just put your name in here as this, just so that shipping doesn't get confused. 2 left. You know, First We Feast. They have like 15 million on YouTube. Remember Adam Richman, the dude from Man vs. Food? Yeah. He like works for them now. And they did this whole 2 days ago. They posted a video from Shady Maple.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you watch it?
I didn't watch it, but I passed by and I saw he was at the largest.
Yeah, it was at Shady Maple.
buffet
Yeah.
in the country, and
Evan's been boosting for so long about, bro, let's go to Shady Maple, but he never makes the trip.
He's got things going on.
Drive 2 hours to go to a buffet and just get loaded with food and then have to drive home.
I can't hate on that decision.
Evan, I'll be honest with you. Every time I go to Shady Maple, I regret my decision because I just eat too much. And then you're like, oh, God. Because it's about 40 minutes from me. You just go hang out take a nap in the back of the car. Go hang out in the little gift shop. The gift shop is as big as the whole buffet. It's just downstairs. I just thought that was cool. Like, not only is that place absolutely busy all the time, but you get a YouTube channel with 15 million subscribers. And honestly, I've lived in this area my whole life. I grew up 20 minutes from where I live right now. And I've only ever been to Shady Maple for breakfast.
I've been for dinner before.
Have you?
It's alright, but it's buffet food.
Yeah, there's nothing like a breakfast buffet though. Like I don't know that I would want to go to like dinner or lunch and dinner are different from after I watched that video. But I've only ever been there for breakfast. All of the times I've ever been there, only ever been there for breakfast. Minnesota's off. We're definitely doing another midnight tonight. Somebody take the Bears and the Broncos so it sells fast. Well, when I was watching that video, too, I was like, he missed the best thing that they have there, and it's the Eggs Benny. Because they make the Eggs Benny fresh right in front of you. It's not no goofy egg on, like, the buffet tray thing. Gosh, the game was just 2-1. Now it's 5-1. Jesus. I will say the best turkey bacon I've ever had was at Shady Maple. Making me hungry, guys. Come on. 2 left. 2 left. Reese Hoskins back in Philly. Either Alec Boehm is a really big guy or Sal Frelick is a little man. I'm going to lean towards the side of Alec Boehm. Guys, 55 per, 2 left. We're doing another midnight tonight. Grab your teams. All right, everyone's paid. We just need a 2 drop here. We need a closer. Last 2 for 100. If anybody wants the last 2. Last 2 for 100. We're all paid. Let's fill this before it starts pouring down rain, fellas. Because it's coming. We got a tornado warning, a flood watch. Sean, I'm gonna ban you from the breaks just because I have to tap an extra letter to type serial number into all the things every time you're in a break, causing me more work. What? Yeah. What's up, Mike? Let's go. Red and gold blooded. Get it, girl. All right, we're full. Guys, we're gonna do a another midnight after this. We're on 9. Philly down to Evan. Ninth and final. 4 up top, down to the 1. There's only 2 big teams left in the next midnight case. We're definitely going to knock one more of those out tonight. We will have more select for Tuesday. I know that's 5 days away, so. I can't believe all the Bo Nix action in that first case of midnight. Bo Nix all over the place. All right, good luck, guys. PYT number 5, 3 box of select. This is all we have until Tuesday. That means we got to get crazy on midnight. Another midnight will go tonight for sure.
So we're even going close to the right, same direction.
Peeled it right
the
off.
Clear wrap over. The
You know how many
raw
times I've done
bananas.
that today?
That's the first time I've done it today.
Which is just such an odd thing. Like, I mean, I guess it's layered, but
Yeah, it's always there. It's just strange to pull the others apart. Isn't it?
take your midnights. There's only 2 bigs left. All right, so we got Ravens, Bengals, Lions, Packers, Jets, Seahawks, Washington. Tie-dye right off the rip. Auto. Wow, Lad. And a Lad jersey right behind it. Seven of 25 on the Lad. For TaylorMade. And he gets a jersey too. How's that even happen? It's out of 149.
That's crazy.
Bo.
2 tie-dyes or 2 patches.
Jaden on the concourse. Or that's Premier. I'm going to have to figure these out. 2 spot, 112. Chase Brown on the tricolor.
Just when you think
This is Premier. Oh, that's concourse. Jeez.
we mustn't have a handle on what the difference is. It must not be the design.
Well, it's not like they used to be. They changed it all up.
Yeah, it must not be.
0 spot on the Chase Brown. 0 on the Chase Brown. Neighbors, silver. There's a gold. I see a gold coming. Stray Greenlaw to 10. Dude's an absolute savage. 9 of 10 for the Niners. Who is going to be coming up here? Caleb on the Neon Icons silver. If I ever had to say who, it would be this right here. Rasheen Ali gold RPA with a tag in it for the Ravens. Say it again. Who?
It's nice. Like,
Who? 5. 5 spot. I'm pretty sure every gold in the product this year has a patch like that.
He'll probably
Panini's trying to go out with a bang. Muhammad Ali. Jerry Judy. I think Jerry Judy's going to have 1,500 yards this year. He's going to ball. Drake. Bo Nix. Minka, Pittsburgh. 249. Drake again. Whoa, Sam Darnold. It's not JJ. Case hit. Wow, color wheel of Jordan Love. For the 0 spot. Big play, Slay. Your newest Steeler. Color wheel of J Love. Mason Crosby. 4. I don't even think he's a Packer anymore. Definitely not. No, he wasn't even on the Packers last year. What am I talking about? Corey, you better watch out. If Oops is watching, he's going to come in here and dog you out. Mahomes, silver. J.C. Latham, Titans. Guys, this is diabolical. Look. Oh, Caleb Williams, RPA. Nope.
Almost.
There's a Bo Nix, though.
Came close.
Who? We got a zebra, too. They plucked the best boxes for us. We got a zebra as well. I can see it. Maserati, Marv, Bo. Tommy Townsend. Because we all love punter cards. Well, there's a nice Caleb. Field level.
Should be. Sideways ones, right?
Yeah. Seven on that guy. Justin Fields. Whoa. Chill out, dude. He just got 40 mil.
No, I'm not saying props to him for getting 40 mil.
He just got 40 mil, dog.
Steelers got to keep their fingers crossed he was worth it.
He's a Jet.
Oh, did he get? Oh, I thought it was a Steelers still. Props to him. Hopefully he does better than Aaron Rodgers did.
Oh, this is a field level zebra.
That's kind of neat.
This is a field level
Yeah,
zebra.
it's a rookie. The rookie will be top left. Or right, I'm sorry.
DeMar Hamlin for CT.
Nice. Very shiny.
Anzalone Lions. 91. One spot. Joe, he's still alive. Leggett for the Panthers. We got a Goff, Rams, and Lions. Rams is Mike. If it goes to the Lions, it would go to the one spot 11. White. Brock.
Surprised we haven't seen
Cooper
anything
Cup
like
to
that.
35. 35 of 35. Caleb. Ben Snot. 8. Josh. Brock. Marv on the silver. Tank Dell. Out of 75. I think Tank's not going to play this year after the injury. Trey Benson. Ooh, Garendo. What? Garendo to 99. Holy Malik Willis. Darnell Mooney. Falcons purple. 75. I don't know if this is tie-dye or what. But I sure hope it is. It's Ray Davis again. 25. Chris is getting all the Ray Davis cards. Taysom Hill, tricolor.
Killing me with these in-between sized cards, baby.
Rome. Neighbors on the red. Nice.
Is that 75, 49?
11 of 49. Whoa. Jesse Tuggle. Panini's just filling it with vets now.
Got a lot of autographs to use between now and December.
We end strong. Marv. Spencer Rattler White.
Didn't finish printing the 5 in this one.
Phenomenon Bo Nix. N'Kobe Dean. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, let's be honest here. We had 2 case hits in 3 boxes that were loose. They plucked them. 1 through 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right on the Jared Goff Rams Lions. It's a 1. That will go to the Rams. We're doing another midnight. Take your midnights. We got a Jordan Love color wheel. Sick. Lad tie dye. That's pretty fire. Fake Caleb. 2 golds, but it's like, is that guy a running back? I think he's trying to figure it out himself.
He'll touch the ball at the very least.
Well, he would have touched it last year.
That's
Did you not put the Zebra Hamlin in the recap?
Pretty sure. Maybe not.
Yeah, Chris, you hit the Zebra case hit as well. All right, we're going to midnight 2. All right, we got the Bears and somebody pick me a number 1 through 9. I'm gonna grab a case. Bears and Broncos. This is going tonight. Midnight number 2 is going tonight for sure. All right, let's get another midnight in. I'm gonna grab a case. If we get the Bears and Broncos off, it'll go easy. Who are these dudes pitching for the Phillies? Holy hell. The bullpen is trash. Guys, this is the Daniels case, 5 of 10. Serial number 5 of 10. This is the Daniels case. Anybody want the Rex? Let's go. We're at 14. Come on, Phillies, we got to cook here. Really? Nobody wants to run at midnight? Come on. We're right there. First case was gas, dude. Let's see another one. Everybody got quiet. We might have lost our Friday night steam. Unfortunately. Still got 15 in here, but we really need the Bears and the Broncos to come off. But we crushed Select. I will say that. Now we got 20. We're bouncing all the way back and forth. What are we doing here? Down to 14, over halfway. Filler's pretty expensive right now, so. L, big fat L. Come on, Phillies sucking it up. All right, guys, we're probably going to shut it down here for the night. We're off tomorrow, but we're back on Sunday. We lost our steam. All right, guys, we're going to resume the breaks Sunday. Tomorrow's our off day. Saturday's off day. 3 1-1s tonight? Hell yeah.